All right, I think YouTube's up now. Is it? Is it? Is it? Yeah, it's up. All right. Drawing character turn arounds. Whoops. Balls. Hell yeah, dude. All right, all right, all right. What the hell was I doing? I was doing this guy. Oh, I was just about to ask. Like, I did a quick tracing of a picture of myself because I was bored, but I don't know if that's allowed to share in the Discord. I mean, if you trace yourself, it's fine. I mean, like the there's no the only like the real like moral conundrum with like tracing is whether it's somebody else's work, right? And I think if it's a picture of yourself, there's nothing ethically wrong about tracing yourself. Now, I think if you present it and you're like, "Hey, look at this drawing I did from imagination," or you don't let on the idea that you traced it. That's sort of also a little. It's not really that problematic, but it is misleading. And I think sort of. I think if you're misleading with that might upset some people, but I don't think it. I don't know. I don't personally give a fuck. Can I trace a picture of sexy carrot? Go for it. You have my blessing. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get a little carrot real quick. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I just bit into the root side. I wasn't looking at my carrot when I ate it. I'm eating a carrot stem right now. That's not ideal. Ah, well, I don't normally do that. No, we swallow, dude. I mean, I never really thought of it, but to be really honest, it's something I would do. What? What are you talking about? Swallowing? What are you talking about? We got a certified tracer in chat, dude. Cheers, loves. The cavalry's here. Now you, Zaza. I'm gonna have to start creating a new role in the Discord. Certified tracer. If I start catching motherfuckers tracing, they're getting a new title. I'm just kidding. That's like full on witch hunting, but oh, tracing someone else's drawing and saying it's mine. I was about to say it's not something I would do. That's good. Don't do that. That's probably the most unethical you can get in art. Outside of drawing like fucking CP or something crazy like that, but like as far as like culturally, like normal cultural mistakes people make, that's probably the worst you could do. Mm-mm-mm. Love me some good carrots, guys. He's not bricked up, dude. He's just packing. His dick's kind of crooked too. It's not. I think his dick was a little too side profile there. Zaza, can I trace a drawing I've commissioned you to do, a drawing I've commissioned you to do of a sexy carrot? Oh, so you're paying somebody. That's a good question. If you pay somebody for their art, you technically own it. Can you trace it? I mean, it's still unethical, but I mean, like, it's technically, if we're going on like an ethical scale here, it's probably less unethical because at least you've exchanged money for the thing you're claiming is yours. It's just like a tier less ethical, or more, sorry, it's a tier more ethical than if you just traced it out right off the internet, right? So I guess you're less evil if you're tracing off of shit you paid for. It's still just as retarded, but I mean, like, it's not as bad. I mean, I didn't make the carrot, dude. I bought the carrot. It's not my carrot. Well, I guess I own it. I did. It's dead now, but now if you want to get really more unethical, you could take a picture of yourself in a reference pose, right? And then you can input both your reference image of yourself and the carrot that you want to trace into an AI system, generate a brand new drawing fused of the two, right? Where you basically overlap the carrot texture on top of your reference, and then you trace that. Now you're adding like even more layers. Now, if you want to get really hardcore, you could use like the least cost efficient AI system you could find. So you're maximizing damage to the environment. In so many ways you could be evil here. Stack, I put the tracing of myself in art chair. I want your honest opinion. Okay. I mean, it's a trade drawing, so there's only so much I can offer. But you look like a Wojak, dude. I don't know why you look like a Wojak. Just like the texture and the style, it's like a Wojak filter. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, my question is, like, what is your goal with that? Like, what do you feel like you're learning out of that? Like, I think tracing should come from a point of learning, right? Like, if I give NFT this freaking draw over or this turnaround, right? And he goes in and he goes like, okay, I'm gonna trace it. I'm gonna add geometric shapes to it to help me when I'm animating, right? To get my primitives right. If he does shit like that, that is a good use of tracing, right? That is like tracing. This is what tracing is for. He's getting proportions, he's getting measurements, he's getting distances, he's getting all that good information. If you're just tracing and you're just going over lines brainlessly, you're just not getting anything out of it. You know what I mean? You're not extracting information. That's the issue with tracing, is that tracing can be used as a tool to gather information, but without doing anything, tracing with intentionality, like if there's no intention behind the tracing, you're just tracing. I don't know what you're doing. Like you might as well just piss your time away. I don't know what else like you're gaining out of it. Maybe there's something else that I can't account for that like tracing's really good for. I just don't see any value in it outside of that. Outside of trying to gather information. You got a drawing you're struggling with? All right, I can take a little look. You can go ahead and throw it in critiques. I gotta figure out what kind of face I want this guy to have. So his nose is going to be around here. He's got a pretty long nose. Now I got to think of the angle of the nose. His nose is kind of downturned there, so it's probably going to be downturned. Yeah, I think the eyes. It's not in a bad spot. His lids are down, so. All right, it's in. All right, that's what she said. All right. Okay, I know exactly what to give you for critiques on this. I like the sombrero though. So I should make a folder for this. I just don't want to mix it up with revision stuff, so we'll do revs. Minimize this. Okay. So you're doing something that is very, 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 very common. It's called symbolic drawing. Okay. So what symbolic drawing is, hey Pookie, may I request a song? Of course you could, Pookie. It feels weird to say that. I don't know. You can always request a song. You give me an entire playlist. I don't really care. Also, if you want ref, the chart is called Jetstream Sam. Okay, that helps. Great. Awesome. Okay, so we know there's reference of this guy. All right, he's a real person. Jetstream Sam, which means whenever we're drawing a character and we're doing fan art, we want to have a reference or a collection of references for that character alongside the drawing. Oh, it's the guy from fucking Metal Gear Solid. All right, I know exactly who it is. The meme face guy. I want to hear Rhea's request. What are we talking about? Did I miss a bunch of shit? We're looking through the looking glass. People snacking, putting the snack. Can I share my complete coloring book in Archer? Yeah, dude, you can. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, go ahead. You guys don't need to ask. I mean, as long as you provide context, like straight up, if you post like a drawing of you tracing, but you post it and you're like, look at this thing I traced, I'm not gonna get mad at that. If you post a thing in like, I mean, it's a pointless post, kind of. And so if my Discord was just spammed with a bunch of trace drawings, I'd be like, all right, whatever. But like, if you post a trace drawing, you just say, look at this thing I traced, and you put like, I did this knowing that I was wasting my time and that there was absolutely no value in what I was doing, then it's all good. You could do that, you know? Heatwave by Cobra Man. Heatwave, Cobra Man. Alright, queued up. What was I gonna do? Yeah, so post your little freaking art book, dude. Reference to the conversation of Zavi saying Otter's like the WWE wrestler. I gotta read up. I don't know what I'm missing here. I want to hear Rhea's request. Oh, I see. Oh, you're calling her that. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. So what you're doing here is symbolic drawing. Well, it's very pixely, but I guess it's because it's a smaller image. So what I mean by that is you're drawing things like the eyes as a symbol. See how the line weight... I need my brush to be bigger. See how the... What the fuck? Oh, okay. See how the line weight across the eye is the same the whole way through? It's just literally like one... That's a way of drawing symbolically. The reality is, light gets captured in different areas on the eye, right? So if you're drawing an eye, and I'm picking on the eyes because I think that's the part that you want to focus on when you're doing a likeness, or when you're trying to capture like an image of a character, like a fan art or something. And in this case, his eye. I gotta pull up images of this guy because I'm not gonna be able to just freestyle it. So I guess this is probably the closest thing that we have to like the angle you're looking at, right? So probably something like this. Probably flip it a little bit more like that, right? So I'm looking at this, and I'm using this as reference. And what you'll notice is that there's a darker value here, right? On the top lid. Very, very light lines down here. So there's a variety in line weight. And so when I say you're drawing something symbolically, it's picturing just like a single brush at a single pixel size, and you're just following that the whole way through. This is like a symbolic eye, or this would be like a symbolic eye, right? This is like an extreme example of a symbolic eye. But the reality is an eye has weight in different areas, in the corners in particular, because the eye wraps around a form. So because the eye wraps around a sphere, when the eyelid sits over top of the sphere, the eyelid is going to be getting pressure applied on it by the bottom, like sphere eyeball, right? And so it's going to get a little bit thinner at the apex of the eye, and it's going to get a little bit darker on the corners of the eye. The top eyelid, because it's above, is going to capture more light also than the bottom eyelid. But the bottom eyelid will capture some light in the corners here, and it'll also have eyelashes, right, that contribute to that weight. And so you get an eye, something like this. I'm going to move this symbolic eye here. Go away, symbolic eye. I feel like I'm doing those, you know those art tutorials where they're like, draw like this, not like this. And they do like a very generic, very obviously wrong thing. Don't draw like this. Draw like this, right? And then the iris might barely touch the bottom here. It really depends. So something like this is going to have more appeal to it than something, you know, a little bit more symbolic. And so if we wanted to change this, what I would do, what in the fuck? If I wanted to change this, what I would do is I would just sort of, I would go over it. By the way, I'm not looking at chat, so if you guys are spamming things right now, I'm not listening. Oh, hey, Dave, what up, dude? I'm just waiting for Victoria to make you suffer with 60 minutes of Sabrina Carpenter songs. Dude. Dizzy 6% gay? Damn. Get your gay up, dude. You gotta start chugging that estrogen. Start stocking up on Soylent, big guy. Got me kicking my feet over here. Alright. So what I would do here, well, first of all, I would bounce my ideas off of this guy. So I'm looking at the angle here, and it looks like his angle of his eye is a little lower than yours, and it looks like the line weight is a little bit heavier here. So something more like that. And then it's very, like, I think your eye goes too long here. So it probably goes down something like that. Then we've got this sort of squarish angle. Right? So something a little bit more like that. And then his iris just kind of touches the bottom here. Actually, yeah, it's basically just tangenting the bottom, which is normal. And then he's got a bunch of other shit going on in here, too. He's got an eyelid overlapping, right? So we can't miss that. Right? He's got his brow that goes over top here. I'm just going to thicken my brush for the brow. Now, the brow, the one I did, is not accurate because his actually tapers as it goes out. So it's going to be thicker towards the front, thinner towards the back. So I'm going to just shave that off a little bit real quick. Right? So this is sort of how you're approaching this, you know? And then if you want to add value, like I think you do, because I see value there, you can add value. But it can't be, like, if this area is pretty dark, actually. I'm going to go a little lighter on it, because I don't know what I want my light source to be. I don't know how much intensity I want in the light source. He's got a long, pointy nose. You kind of got his mask on. But his nose kind of goes in like this. This continues out, and then he's got kind of these. Anyways, this is how I would approach it, okay? And now if I look at this, it's going to look a little bit more accurate. Just maintaining, like, okay, the line weight, the angle, all these things are things that I'm thinking about when I'm drawing here, right? So that's sort of what I think you're doing incorrectly is you're not paying attention to the angles enough to the where like when you see shadow on a drawing, Zaza, what you should be doing is just thickening your lines. Like thicker lines imply shadow, right? So if I have a line that looks like this, right, versus a line that looks like this one is probably darker, or if you were to paint it, would be darker, is capturing more light than this one, right? So that's why places like the corners of the eyelids are gonna have thicker lines, or you know the eyebrows are gonna be thicker because they're darker, and like there's a lot of different ways you could do it stylistically, and it's up to you to sort of figure that out. That's sort of a generalized thing, but it's something that you can use and apply. Another thing I would say is this guy's head is like way too wide. You've got him like he looks like one of those like jellyfish blob things. I think his skull, based on the look of this, is a lot smaller. Like I'm looking at the space between his eyebrow and his temple here, where his hairline touches. Okay, and it's basically I don't know. I would say like half the width of an eye, maybe three quarters of the width of an eye. So something like this, maybe. So you got all this extra space here. And it's the same thing with the other side. Yeah, it looks a little bit thick. Hairline's fine. This kind of comes down. This is a good opportunity to show overlap too over the mask. And then he's got this like big headphone looking thing. Anyways, I'm not gonna get too into detail on that stuff, but I would definitely fix the angles on the hair here. Right, and then we got this sort of wrinkle here. And the thing is, the beautiful thing with this is you don't even need to like try that hard because there's already a reference of like this guy's head like front on. So, and then his eyebrow. I think his eyes might be too far apart. Maybe not. Yeah, they're definitely a little too far apart. So I'm gonna move this one forward a little bit. Again, he's got that sort of downturn angle, just very subtly. Then it sort of tapers off like that. I'm looking at it again, something like, I don't know, something a little bit more like this. You know, obviously from there I would go in and I would make it a little bit cleaner, but this is how I would study this. All right, hopefully that helps. I'm not gonna like dwell too long on it because it seems like that's sort of the focus on this right now, or that's gonna help the most. Also, if you want the sombrero to look better, what I would recommend is showing wraparound. Show that the sombrero has depth and shape, right? Right now it looks like the sombrero is cut in half, but the sombrero would wrap around the head. So you'd have this little not lit, lid, lip sort of covering the top here, wrapping around the form of the head, and then this would sort of come down, and then you could go, I don't know, whatever you want. If you want to do it out like that, you could do like. And then I don't know what sombrero. I don't really know what sombreros look like. I'm just gonna trust that it's something like that. But yeah, I also think in general he's like way too wide. This guy's like a very slender dude. I'm looking at him, even with his like his body armor and shit. He's pretty wide actually, but he's not like that. He's not as wide as that. They got this guy looking hella thick in a lot of these images. They gave him the fucking childbearing hips, dude. Crazy. God damn, bro. This guy's curvy as shit. Is this like a fucking mod, or is that actually what he looks like? Is he really that thick? Anyways, he's definitely not this wide. This guy looks like a fucking like a Warhammer 40k Marine, dude. He's like super wide. He's a ninja, right? He's gonna be a little bit more dexterous. He's gonna be a little slenderer. So yeah, so that's what I would do. So I'm gonna leave it there for that, and I'll let you tackle that, and I'm gonna get back to drawing. Actually, do you want me to? I can share that in the Discord. I'm gonna get rid of NFTs Valentine. Actually. Alright. Real nice. All right. Now I'm done. I'm done freaking yapping. I'm gonna get back to what the hell we were doing before, which is drawing this busty, this packing little man. Chilling. Yesterday I did a sleepover with friends, so it's been pretty slow. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Hello, Slag. I'm currently eating my home cooked buttermilk chicken curry with noodles. I'm a chef. That checks out. I'm so tired I can't talk. 10.2 sounds painful. I could try to do something. Thanks. And the sombrero was a pure pain to do, so I did a quick thing. Yeah, I think in general with like hats and stuff, it just sort of add a divider line, but show that it wraps around the form. Like there's three dimensionality to it. I swear to God, I would cook for you, Snack. Bro, that amount of like butter in my life would kill me. I eat carrots and fucking fruits all day. Okay, I had a lean chicken wrap before this. This is like as I don't eat out much. No, that's not true. I devour entire containers of Oreos in like an evening. Snack only eats phallic foods. Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of, I'm gonna get another carrot. I'm feeling like a little bit of a gourmand today, you know? Hopefully I don't start throwing up on stream, but we'll see. He only eats carrots and room temperature chicken left on the counter. That was turkey, first of all. I didn't get sick from it. Don't forget cucumbers and bananas. I had a cucumber earlier and a banana earlier. Okay. Baked carrot fries, they're good. I'm not a big fan of cooked carrots. I like them raw, dude. Hot honey roasted carrots are pretty bussin'. And those sound good. I'm all about raw dogging my carrots though, you know? I'm not a big tempered carrots, not really my thing. What fucking layer did I draw this on? Oh. I guess I won't name it that. We'll call this side. How big are the carrots? Probably about the length of my head. Or like my face. They're like standard large size carrots. The sexy carrot actually was one of the smaller carrot batches I've ever gotten. They were all like dwarves. But most of the carrots I eat are jumbo sized or standard size. They're girthy, dude. Shit would hurt for sure. Or feel good, whatever on what you're thinking about, but girth over length. I can't relate, guys. I've never been with a girl with a crazy girth, you know? More per bite, you birth. You perv. Oops. It's about the right height. Yeah. 2.9 to 1.2. Whatever, dude. There's always tomorrow. I'll send you some hymns. Is that shit that makes your hair grow back? Now my eyes have like a downward taper a little bit. So we're going to keep the angles similar. That carrot sounds exceptionally crunchy. I wonder here. Tell me. I'm gonna turn off my noise gate and tell me if it sounds better. I have like a bunch of settings, but I set them up when I didn't know shit about audio. I still don't really know shit about audio, but where the fuck are my noise gates? Audio. I don't know. I had to reset my audio the other day, so maybe I don't even have it on. Maybe that's why it sounds crunchier. Let's see, properties. No. Filters. Filters. Noise suppression. Let's turn off my noise suppression. How's that? Is that a little different? Do I sound better now or worse? I don't know if it, I'll take a little bite. Does it sound better? I think I added noise suppression because I didn't want my freaking fan to like know it was crunchier. What the fuck? All right, I'll turn my noise suppression back on then. Fuck, I can't remember how I did that. Settings, audio, no. Properties, filters. All right, now it's back on. Wah wah woo wah wah. How you doing, big dog? Did you get your shit done, Kurt? By the way, I was watching a bit of Lost Media and shit, and it was about schizophrenic art. And just by looking at it, you wouldn't really think it's good or but it had such dark meaning that it makes it first scary, but also amazing. You ever seen? There's a guy who like did self portraits of himself while slowly like getting high on like different drugs. And there's like an entire like article where they just display all of his self portraits when he was on like various different like psychedelics and shit like that. I'll see if I can find it. Self portraits. Oh shit! I just typed self portrait twice. Psychedelic guy. Yes, this dude. This is the article. I'll link it. Bath salts is insane, dude. That's fucking terrifying. I like how he also just writes in Chinese when he does the bath salts. Wild, bro. Check that shit out. All right, back to figuring out this guy's side profile. Normally, that's your noise canceling. I don't know. Whenever I listen back to my stream, guys, I get like weird audio shit where my audio just like gets quiet or cuts out. I don't know. I think the silence and the occasional crunches are funny. All right, as long as it's not like overly distracting. I know my audio is mostly shit, so it picks up my voice pretty well, which is all that really matters. But realistically, I need a mic arm so I can keep the microphone this close to my face. I don't know how I'd be able to do it properly though, because if I had the mic this close to my face all the time, I wouldn't be able to see my canvas. Because I draw with my head straight down, and the microphone is definitely in my face right now. It's like obscuring my view. So I put it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you for the follow. You look like my audio game right now, anti game. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My audio's dog shit. So I'm just gonna put it in the corner here, like I normally do, and you guys can hear me peak every now and then. Now, I think looking at this angle, I'm trying to figure out what shape the nose would have. I think it would have kind of like a hawkish looking nose, you know? Like a nice little curve to it. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll give him a little bit of a hawk nose. Something like that. Welcome to the Wolfpack anti-game. I forgot to say that. I always say that. Welcome to the Wolfpack, big dog. Oh! Bring us back together. Man, where you? Alright, my carrot's I'm all out of carrot. I got one bite left. Alright, he's mustached up too. Little lip ear. Wow, that would be way higher. That would be way higher. Did I get the nose height right? Yeah, the tip's more or less in the right spot, I think. Everything else it needs to move up, though. Can you play Je vous déteste tous by Lorenzo? Yeah, sure. It's a weird Italian name, but it's a French title. Yeah, we'll just run it now. Okay, where would the mustache end? Probably around here, roughly. That looks about right. I don't think he would have like a giant brow here. I think his forehead would be pretty flat. The thing with the side view is you can get pretty creative with it because from the front and the three quarter you kind of have to make it like look, you know, like you would expect it to, but from the side you can really push things a little bit. Bottom lip. Did I fuck up the height of the mustache? I mean, it's about right. Maybe it'd be higher, actually. It'd be a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Accuracy's key here. By the way, did NFT do a description of what would be his perfect Valentine, or did you just do a random drawing? I just asked him, I was like, hey, dude, if I draw you a character, would you animate it? And he said, hell yeah, and then he went to bed. And so I took a lot of creative liberties with this guy. You know, I think I took a little bit of I took a little bit of inspiration from myself first and foremost, and then I just kind of applied it where I saw fit. You know, a lot of art is a lot of artists put a little bit of themselves into their art. In my case, I didn't put as much of myself as I would have liked, but I definitely put a good amount of myself in there. You know, I do have a mustache right now. I don't have a bowl cut, but if it was like more like my hair, it'd be like something like this. You know, because my hair's pretty long right now. Now these are pretty flat brows. I'm looking at it, and it goes pretty flat. This guy just looks like very done with life. So we'll keep it a little flat, and then it curves down. The curve is pretty high up, actually. It doesn't really curve now that I'm looking at it. It's just kind of flat. Bulge physics practice. Yeah. I want NFT to be really accurate. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try and convince him to do a walk cycle because I think the walk cycle is something that he needs to start doing portfolio pieces because he's obviously got some good fundamentals, but he needs to start working on something he could shop around to studios. And I think a walk cycle is essential to every portfolio. Same with the React intake. He's kind of got one, but I don't like the design on the character. I think he could do it better. Not the walk cycles with the speedo bulge. Well, wait till we get to the run cycle with the speedo bulge. I mean, the nice thing about this is it's a template, right? Like I could use this and I could add clothes. I could do whatever I want, really. I don't have to keep them fucking speedoed up. It is just like a good. It's a good. It is. It's just funny, really. It's just really funny. Okay. Jaw is gonna be around here roughly. Damn. His jaw apex is like pretty close to here, right? Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit. I feel like it would be a little bit lower. Maybe not. It does look pretty high, but it is dead center of the mustache, so I guess it would be around here. Feels like a strange angle, but whatever, we'll go for it. He's gotta have a pretty tight under jaw looking thing because he's pretty jacked. He's pretty shredded, so we're gonna have his neck come forward. Adam's apple. Out the down. Don't know how. What fucking layer? There we go. This guy's bowl cut is so sick, dude. I love it. All right, rib cage. That's going to be a tough one. So we're going on an angle because he's tilting back with his pelvis forward, right, as we can see here. So we're going to go slight angle on the rib cage here. No. Trying to check my angles here. I'm not gonna do the arm. I'll put the arm over here because I don't want it to block the body. So that's a common thing you'll see on turnarounds when you do a side view. Typically, what they'll do is they'll extract the arm out. So instead of actually having the arm, they'll just leave like an empty socket here, and they'll draw the arm in front so you can see what the body looks like without the arm, just so that you don't obstruct the shape. And he's got traps, which are gonna go down to about here. That's his collarbone. So his collarbone's gonna be around here. It's gonna go up to the shoulders, which are about, could go higher actually. Nah, it's about there. All right. He's got a very, very massive curve on his lats, so his lats are going to come in like this. We're going to give him a freaking donkey, dude. And you know. So is the bulge natural, or did he throw some socks in there? No, this is all natural. All natural, baby. He's Turkish, too, or he can be. I'm sure NFT will appreciate. I can't wait for NFT to log on. By the time he gets here, we're going to be done. Okay, we got the rib cage. The rib cage is going to pop out a little bit. He's got a little bit of a vacuum tuck here on his stomach. We're probably going to have some muscles down here. Because the back, the way the lats connect, and then you've got sort of you've got a lot of stabilizer muscles down there also, so. I don't want to add too many details on the muscle, because I want it to be still relatively simple to animate, but anatomically correct. I'm kind of overdoing it. I think I should just keep this as one simple shape. I don't know. Like, realistically, your shoulder blade would be like this, and then your lats would tuck in, like, underneath, but... I don't like the shapes. I don't like the curves. I think we could push this a little bit more. Oops, I forgot a little bit of them here. What is this 2010 playing on stream? I don't know, dude. I put on my my electronic playlist, and I've just sort of stuck to it. So, if you got song request, actually, do I want Kurt song requests right now? I don't know. I think we could do more here. I'll draw the other arm at the back here. The arms are coming back a little bit. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We don't necessarily need it. Do you like breakcore? Not a huge amount, no. I know of it. I don't really know. I'm not very familiar with it. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't really know. Bro, why is every song by the Avener just a picture of his like profile face? Dude loves the profile of his head, dude. Does this guy know other angles exist? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Boom, 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 boom. I don't really have a lot of room for. I gotta move some shit. Shit. I didn't grab his little hair tuft. I need room for the arm. I think these also come forward a little bit more. Just looking at the angle here, it definitely comes forward. Just that taper there. Just put on Aphex Twin and watch him seed little by little. Do you want me to suggest a breakcore song that I like? Yeah, go ahead, dude. You don't have to ask. You just suggest stuff. If it's absolutely horrible, then, we'll just tolerate it. I'm sure it won't be, it's not forever. Oh shit, did I draw it on the wrong layer? Have I just been drawing on the wrong layer this whole time? I drew the whole body on the wrong layer. Oopsies. Oh well, we're working out this one. Doesn't matter. He's got more of like a pencil neck, I think. That's kind of the bit, He's like super jacked, but he's got this like really nerdy neck thing. And I think I could push the rib cage more. I think he's looking too scrawny. His ass might be a little too big here. Let's tone that down. His ass is like knocking him off balance. What? I broke the measurement line. Oopsies. Okay, his knees are like here. Boom, boom, boom. And then I think his legs tilt back. Something like that. I think that looks right. He still kind of feels a little off balance. I'm gonna move his head forward because he looks like he's got a more forward, like nerdy head thing going on there. So let's take that and we'll just shift that. Oops, we're not grabbing that layer. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Oops, oopsies. Drawing on the wrong layer. Oopsies. All right, let's not do that. Let's get rid of that. Ah, wrong button. Yeah, he's got traps. For sure he's got traps. That's it. I'm gonna get into a hard style hole now. All right. I chose the calmer one so you could play Pink Sand EX Lid. All right. It's queued up. His chin's a little long now because I tilted the head down, but I think it works better with the down tilt. So if you really want to listen to hardstyle, you got to listen to Thunderdome. It's a Belgian masterpiece of hardstyle, but loosely reminded me that I used to listen to that all the time. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Whoopsies. I should really draw with this brush more. I don't know why I switched to like the Kasem Soft Sketcher. I always used to draw with this brush. It's definitely more. It's easier to draw more simplified stuff. I think the Kasem Soft Sketcher allows me to do a little bit more detail work. So I think my process really should be to flesh something out with this brush and then do it with the Soft Sketcher. I did that with the Gunman drawing I did. I drew it with this brush and then I did the Soft Sketcher over top. Just seems like a better process. I feel like I've been saying that a lot, but okay, let me figure out the arm here. So the arm's going to be something like that. And the bicep. Tricep is going to cut off right around here. But this sounds like video game music. This literally is video game. That was the Mario like fucking sound effect. All right, Kurt, let's see your breakcore, Mr. Expert. I'm gonna go take a fucking fat piss. I'll be right back. And when I come back, Kurt better have some song requests since he's being all judgy. Let's see it. I see nothing. Tisk tisk. Pure breakcore, play Hyperlink, X-Lid, and Synexo. Alright. This shit is just all like video game music, isn't it? Well, sorry that it takes time to search. It takes time to piss too. I'm just too fast with it. Not really video game music, but it kind of is if you think about it that way. This is definitely video game music, dude. This is like indie video game music, you know? Maybe not as intense, but like the beats and the sort of instruments that they're using. I don't know shit about music, but you know what's crazy, guys? I had a phase 2 days ago where I was like, do I want to start making beats? Is that my new hobby? But I was like, no, I don't want to do that at all. I've been going through phases. I started learning Japanese again. That's sort of I'm getting ready for that to replace my animation course. So I'm slowly ramping it up. Yeah, about 10 hours of doubting myself. Is that the name of the song? I guess it is. Yeah, we don't need the ribcage to protrude that much. This is where the arm would be. Oh my god, Kurt. Just let him listen to his stuff, dude. We'll listen to your shit's queued up. Yeah, but you gotta label it right. Alright, alright. It's chiptune, high tech, hardcore. You're just making shit up, dude. We don't use labels here. Boba starts calling me things. Those are those are legit genres. You're just inept at electronic music. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't really listen to electronic music like ever. I feel like I've made his dick progressively bigger in every shot. Whatever. We're gonna just gonna. Who cares? Fuck it. Whatever. I guess this would just come down more. We're not shrinking it. That's for sure. I think this needs a little bit better form to it. Better. This needs a better curve, I think. Yeah, I don't like this music. I'm not a big fan of like this type of breakdown. Just this sort. It just sounds like a peaking microphone. It just doesn't sound. It's there's too much noise. I don't mind like the rest of it. I just don't like this bit. This is still a pretty cool song. There, well, there you go. There's my music taste. All right, Kurt, your time to shine. Oh my god, I can't believe people listen to this shit. This is like, you ever seen that South Park episode where like Stan listens to music? It just sounds like literal people shitting in his ears. This is what that sounds like to me. Every time Kurt suggests this genre, you mention South Park because it sucks, dude. I don't know. It's like this is basically like what dubstep probably sounded like to adults when we like listened to it back in the day. Yeah, but this is to prove a point, not make you guys enjoy yourselves. Okay, point proven. I guess I hate breakcore. Snack, also you asked for it. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try and like give me good shit though. You know, whenever I feel like whenever I'm like I tell people I'm like this is your moment to shine. Show me what you got. Normally they try and impress me. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to make my ears bleed every time I give you an opportunity. It really is. It is telling of your confidence. I will say. You know what? I'm gonna drop some Belgian hardstyle. I already know you're gonna hate it. All right. I mean, as long as we're staying on theme today, will it be hardstyle though? Oh my god. I'd sooner listen to SC with Victoria than this. Oh, Sabrina Carpenter, not Sports Center, guys. You always think South Carolina. This guy's kind of off balance. I think his knees need to, or his legs need to shift back just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. I don't want to interrupt the cock, though. You know? So let's just tilt it back so he's a little bit more balanced. This is a long song, dude. The knee should go to like here-ish. Okay. Oh, thank God we have fuck. Oh my God, this is such a little like heavenly like reprieve. I get to breathe a little bit in between this fucking cancer being shoved into my ears. All right, let's cue up the next horrible song. Let's see, Thunderdome and Vitriol. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Add to queue. How long is this fucking song? I feel like this is like a 10-minute song. 4.5. All right. All right. Gay music gives Snack so much relief. Yeah, dude. I'd rather listen to this on repeat for 2 hours than fucking a 30-minute playlist of the other shit. It can, more aggressive. You mean just more off tempo and like whatever. I'm gonna stop hating. I'm a little bit of a hater, but oh, don't worry. You'll see with the next song. I don't like it. I don't like that this is just turning into a how much can we make Snack hate the music we're listening to? Like this. The shrine of you in there. I love his like neutral expression while he's just in a fucking man bikini. It's so sick. It's I'm a genius. I this is I've really outdone myself. This is gonna be my best drawing ever. Can you show what Frenchcore is? Ugh. You'll tweak out. All right, just give me your fucking shitty music, dude. It's already this is already what we're doing. It's the bit today, so I'm not. Just might as well give it to me, you know. That thing's a little not quite the right shape. To be fair, Snack, I prefer aggressive noise than like constant heavy screaming. If you know what I'm talking about, I have no idea what you're talking about. I just like good music. That one doesn't matter too much. We'll just do whatever. It's not horrible so far. It's not horrible. All right. All right, you lost me. I got a nasty ass song. All right, let's hear it. This is giving me a headache, dude. I think after Kurt's song, I'm going back to taking dictatorship control over the music playlist because I'm going fucking insane right now. I don't know if I can take much more of this. I literally am starting to get a headache. This is like this is terrible, guys. As you guys get older, you're gonna realize how bad this is. You guys must be like 19, 20, bro. There's no way you guys are like mid 20s listening to this shit. If you meet a guy who's 25 and likes this stuff, red flag, dude. Walk away. All right, this guy's brain is not. It hasn't finished developing. This is shit like fucking like 20 year olds listen to. I'm sorry, 19, 20 year olds. Anybody older than that, if you're into this, I'm sorry, bro. I can't. Anyways, let's listen to the last dog shit song and then we'll let my playlist do its thing. Alexandra Savior, Can't Help Myself. It's not electronic. Dizzy, I don't care. Just give me anything that like cleanses my fucking palate after all this shit. I see girly pop looking album art. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it at this point. I can't. This shit's fucking torturing me. What up, KFC? You're in the middle of like a Guantanamo Bay like waterboarding session, but instead of drowning me with water, it's sound waves in my ears. Holy fuck. I need more old people here. I know Otter's suffering just as much as I am. I wish fucking Faye was here so she could tell me how dog shit this is. If Faye likes this stuff though, I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. I'm muting you for the duration of this song. No, Otter, no, don't leave me. Let's hop over to YouTube. Yeah, fair. Otter, there's one more dog shit song, and then we can listen to your good music. All right. I know I queued it up, but there's Kurt's final request is on there. I think Kurt's banned from making song requests for the rest of the stream. Debatably Zaza too. We'll see. Kurt unironically just wants to hurt me, but Zaza's at least trying. He's trying to connect. I'm getting the vibes. I didn't say I liked it. Why do you do this, dude? You do this all the time. You just give me shit music to listen to. It's the wrong song. Skip. All right, with pleasure. Holy fuck. Skip won't be trying anymore. Spoopify. Oh no. Well, '07 Soldier. Oh my god, so much better. Okay, it feels safe again. It is. All right. The apex on the curve is going to be around here. Where's the soleus at? This guy has like no soleus muscle. I think this would be bigger. He's got some pretty meaty calves. You know what? All right, Snack. I'll give you good and calm songs now. I promise. All right, but I'm using my executive power, much like Donald Trump, to just fucking veto anything I don't like. So the pressure's on. I can't take it anymore, dude. This has been a literal torture session for me. Okay, my friend's here now. Don't embarrass me with this music anymore. I'm trying. What are you drawing, Snack? We're doing so NFT, you know NFT KFC. NFT was telling me, well, I offered to draw him a turnaround character that he could use to animate. And then he went to bed. And he hasn't been back since. So we've just been drawing this man with a giant penis as a turnaround. He's basically completely naked outside of his little man thong. All right, I'll be lurking. All right, do your thing, big guy. Appreciate you. So we're waiting for NFT to come back just so that we can get his reaction, but we'll see. And so this is NFT's Valentine. I think the knee needs to be lower. Maybe not. Headlock, Imogen Heap, sure. I at least know that artist, and I know they're not going to torture me, but have a good time with the bulge? I will. I really want to see this animated. I might animate it myself. I think the hamstrings are a little much. Let's tone them down a bit. Nah, that's fine. Bro, I gotta request that song. I can't resist. No, 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 you're done. You're done. You could try. I'm ignoring it though. I'll just stick with the audio only mode on YouTube. That's always an option. That's definitely not how feet look. Okay, Kurt, if you are convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that I would enjoy the song, you can request it, okay? I'm putting a little faith in you here, dude. All right, don't make me wrong. KFC just always listens to you like radio, audio only due to connection problems. That's fair. I need somebody watching on YouTube. I get like no viewers over there, so it's fine. Don't look the bulge in the eye, Chris. Chris, look the bulge in the eye. Loving this fella. Did she give you the context as to what we're doing? Or do I just look like a smut artist right now? Both are kind of true, but we gotta tighten everything down, you know? We don't judge for smut art, my man. Hey, you can judge. I judge. I definitely judge. I'll do it and I'll still judge. I only mentioned how determined you were to make it look like an actual package. I don't have a lot of experience drawing like massive cocks, so this is I'm going off imagination, right? And I got to work with what I know, which is what I got. So it's unfortunately I just all I have is what God gave me to reference, right? Which is why it looks so crazy big. I don't hate the way God made me, you know? Yeah, he's full of crap. She wouldn't know, so whatever she says is probably not right. All right. The fuck do I draw feet again? I still think he's kind of off balance a little bit. I gotta shove the legs back. Now it looks like he's squatting though. I don't know. He's balanced. This arm is supposed to come back to offset the weight. That's why he's like tilted like this, but it doesn't really work very well without the. He's full of crap, yeah, but he'd like to be full of something else. Apparently, damn, I'm getting freaking double teamed. Is this fair, guys? Is this allowed? Whatever, it's fine. All right. Okay, I do have to clean up a lot of this still, but it's working at least. We got something. Do you think the leg needs to come back more? Let's draw a plumb line down from the collarbone. He's more or less centered. I think the knee would have to come back, but the knees are coming forward on these ones, so. Pretending he doesn't just love getting double teamed. Damn, Otter, who is this guy? What the hell? Look, man, if I'm getting double teamed, it's got to be your mom and your dad. That's it. That's my exception. He's kicking his feet over here. Oh, I will be. I'm sorry, fella. I'm just playing. It's fine. I don't care. I can take it. You have my name in the title, Mom. I'm famous. Oh shit! It's the boy of the hour. NFT. Remember that turnaround I was doing for you? Remember that cute little animation you said you were gonna do for me? You said you were gonna serve by presenting me with an animation of the turnaround that I spent so much time and energy into. Are you getting two-timed by two burly, oiled, hairy, massive muscle daddies? From allegedly Otter's muscle mommy, according to chat. So, NFT, what do you think? Thoughts? He's Turkish too. I want maximum jiggle physics when you animate this guy. Okay, the hamstring is kind of weird, actually. I'm looking at it again. The one I said I was going to animate the shit out of? Yeah, that one. I think his calves are pretty low here. Yeah, his gastrocnemius is a little bit higher up. Well, would you see the outside of the gastroc or the inside? I'll just go middle. Oh, I'm not on the right brush. Whoa, that bulge. What bulge, dude? What are you talking about? The recoil is about to be insane. I think we need a little bit. Yeah, that angle is going to be a little bit better. Ankle, soleus, soleus, gastrocnemius. I think the gastrocnemius is still too low. Yeah. The apex has to be a little higher. And then we need a little bit. I can't remember what the name of the muscle is on the front. There's like a billion little muscles on the front, but we have a little bit of a curvature here. Who recommended this shit? Oh, this is just Spotify going crazy right now. I can't. I don't want that stuff. No, I can't. I don't want to listen to this shit either. This just reminds me of the fucking Indian Joker guy. I can't do it. Yeah, you guys poisoned my playlist, dude. What's going on? The algorithm's all fucked up now. All right, I gotta go back to my shit. I'm just putting on some classic electronic. Just some actual decent shit. Can't let nobody do nothing. Honestly, it's probably more Zaza than Kurt, but I'll blame Kurt. I'm fine with it. I requested one song. You forgot to put your trust into me. What song was it? I don't see it. Say it again. Give it again. Oh, Boa Duvet. I got it. Okay. All right. It's queued up. I better get a big rush of dopamine when the song starts, dude. I'm telling you, you're on thin ice. So turnaround, you say, huh? Like the box I did a while ago? No, no, no. You're not doing a turnaround. I'm doing a turnaround. You're gonna animate a walk cycle off this guy. The first thing you ever gave me NFT was a walk cycle, and it needed some improvements. So what we're gonna do is you're doing another walk cycle, the exact same angle, but we're gonna work on it, and it's gonna be a portfolio piece. Okay? And we can add clothes to this guy, so you don't have to draw with a massive cock, but it is a funny bit, and I do hope that you do walk animated with a massive cock. Yes, walk cycle. It's time. You got to tackle a walk cycle, dude. You got to start doing portfolio shit. If you want to work in the industry, we got to start prepping you. We're gonna need a walk cycle, a run cycle. We got a react and take, but I think we could do better. What else do we need? We do maybe some acting sequences. You know, some real portfolio ready animation shit. How old is this man? This guy? I don't know. He's like 30. He's me. He's basically my age. Okay, we got heal. Your wishes might come in. So a grandpa, yeah, exactly. He's basically on the verge of death. His dick doesn't really work that well. That's why it's so big and like swollen. He's just got a bunch of medical issues. He's got elephantitis of the cock. And that's just sort of your fate once you turn 30, unfortunately. But you'll get there. Okay, he looks balanced. I gotta figure out his hand and stuff. Why is he lean and swole like that, though? What, you think 30-year-olds can't be lean and swole? What kind of discrimination is this? I might make two versions, then one for the portfolio and one for the, your NSFW Twitter. You can take the bikini off if you want, if you really want to go that route, NFT. I don't mind. I won't consider it infringement. I'll be flattered. Okay, Kurt giving me normal music. Can you play Fade Up, Hamza, and SCH, Zeg P? Alright, Zaza, but I better friggin' like this shit, dude. The fact that I don't recognize any of it makes me skeptical, but we'll see. Holy moly, I barely got myself out of bed. What up, Faye? How you doing? We're also going to probably have to do hand breakdowns. I still don't know what kind of shape I want for his hand. I do like the sort of blocky looking like hand thing. But we're going to have to do like a little bit more. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but it's a French rap. I suggested something I legit like. All right. All right. We'll give it a shot. But NFT for real, I think every animation you do from now on, it has to start serving a portfolio. You're at a skill level where you can start really polishing portfolio pieces, but you gotta work it. You gotta really put in the effort, you know? And I think you can do it. What do you say? What the fuck? Yes, sir. That's what I like to hear. Now the shapes are simple, but they are complex. So it's not going to be the easiest guy to animate, okay? And obviously, you don't need to give him a massive cock, but it would be funny if you did. Gotta grind for the portfolio. Exactly. And I'll try and do some expression sheets and all that stuff. I'm going to go and do a cleanup on these guys, though. Specifically on the body. We're going to tighten things down. So what layer? Okay. Let's lighten all this up. We're going to go through here and be a little bit more specific with our lines. Oh, I'm not on the right brush. Awkward. Okay. My cat opened up the door last night and snuck into our room. He slept on my chest and I didn't realize it was him. I thought I was having sleep paralysis. Had such horrible sleep because of the fuck. Oh, dude, cats are fucking. Look, guys, I'm not a big cat guy. All right, I don't hate cats, but if I ever dated somebody and they were like, "Let's get a cat," I'd probably say no. If they did it anyways, I wouldn't break up with them, but I'd be incredibly annoyed. I'm just not a big cat guy. Mostly because I'm also partly allergic to cats. And I dated this girl that I lived in a bachelor apartment with, and we both had a cat together. Well, sorry, she had a cat. She came with the cat. Okay, I didn't choose that, and that fucking thing tormented me for like 3 years straight. You should meet my sweet, sweet boy. All right, maybe yours is nice. Mine was a fucking terror, dude. Okay, this isn't too bad, Zaza. I will say I don't hate this. Such a tiny waist this guy has. Don't body shame him, dude. All right, he's just built the way he is. All right, dick root and all. I want to listen to French music now. Zaza, you got me in the mood. This is some good shit. I'm queuing some shit up. He doesn't skip his workouts, dude. Felt I heard this song somewhere before. This is a good one. Can you add 1 + 1 = 3 by Nika? Yeah. I will admit I queued up like 4 songs though, so that one's gonna pop up in a minute. So we'll see. Here's something with the same style. Merci la S by Gambi. All right. BRB. All right. I'll BRH. Oh, I just kicked my slipper off. That's embarrassing. I didn't mean to get undressed. Oopsies. All right. Back to it. I don't really need all this complexity in the knee. I like defining the knee a little bit because it can really define sort of the angle that the leg stands out at. Because this knee could be here based on the like legs. You can get a little bit more creative with, but I think if you have the knee and you define it a little bit, it helps to really show the perspective on the leg. For some reason, France reminds me of Gambit. Isn't he from like Louisiana? Doesn't he like speak like French Creole? Isn't that his whole thing? That's what like the dumb accent was in like the like Wolverine Deadpool movie or whatever, wasn't it? I think South something. I don't know. He's supposed to be a Southern redneck. I mean, that's Louisiana though. You know, he definitely had like a. I think he was supposed to be from Louisiana. Maybe I'm wrong. It's one Google search away, but I'm not doing it. So quand tu reviens. Hello, Slag. I will be back in a bit, just cleaning up, and then I must do watercolor painting. Dude, I can't read for my godmother. It's overdue. I'm gonna do tigers. All right. Good luck with your cleaning. I did a little bit of cleaning too. I'm just gonna separate the front and back muscles there. Sorry, is it the normal song I suggested didn't play? It's queued up. There's just a bunch of stuff before it. I mentioned earlier that I queued up like four different songs. So there's probably, let me see how many songs there are before yours. There's two more songs after this one, and then yours is queued up. Because there's Faye's song, there's my song, and then there's your song. I'll never draw feet right. You make it look so natural. Do I? I feel like I struggle quite a bit with feet, but I just think of there's two sections. So there's the back, right, which is basically just a circle, and then there's the front, which is basically just a triangle, right, something like that. And then they connect with like an arch, and then you just drag that off there, and there's a foot, right? It's pretty simple. And then if you really want to break it down, you can do like a block for the toes or something like that. So that's sort of what I'm thinking about. And then same thing with front angle. So front angle again, triangle, Except the big toe has a shorter angle here. So if you're, it's like a triangle within a triangle. And then you'd have sort of the side here, heel, but on the wall. So that's sort of how I think about feet. I do think his toes are a little long here, but and the arch is a little much, but I'm making him look more like a boot, but whatever. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. Now I'm gonna clean up this middle one. Oh, actually, I do have to do this arm. I added a pic of the container thief on Discord. Alrighty. Be right back, gotta go eat. Alright, dude. I'll be here. Enjoy your meal. The container thief. Little friggin' the mouse hunter. Oh shit. It's a black cat too. Faye, if you tell me you named him something related to astrology, I'm gonna lose my mind. Its name better not be like Luna or like Stella. I'm profiling you right now. Do I give that vibe at all? No, but I've never met a girl with a black cat who hasn't done that. So I'm going based on like statistical chance here. Okay. My cat has a sick name. It's gonna be Jupiter or something. What is it? Dox your cat for us, would you? His name is Oid the Voidling. That's pretty close to space themed. I mean, it's. I'll give you originality, so you're not really like falling into my trope. But I'm gonna give myself a little bit of like a couple points. That is a cool name though. I had a Chihuahua that I called Venus. Its legal name was Lilo, but I called it Venus. Me and my friend sculpted an Among Us with huge feet out of snow. It was amazing. The void of nothingness. It's not space. Okay, all right. My bad. I'm looking at my hand. Which okay, it's the outside that streamlines. I have a Chihuahua too. I call her Cockroach. That's good. I think at the time my girlfriend wanted to name the Chihuahua Beans, but she was like, "We can't call it Beans because you're gonna call it Venus all the time." And I was like, "Well, now I am," and that's just sort of how the name stuck. This walk cycle is gonna take long. Yep. Yeah, dude, you gotta get some shit that's like really, really like worth submitting. You know, we got like you're at the cusp. You're basically at a level where you are teetering on junior animator. Okay, you just need to get more of the sort of the critical stuff down, like walk cycles, reactant takes, stuff like that. You got a good reactant tape. I just think the design needs a little bit of work. No, you need to say it in a French accent. Cacaroche. Her legal name is Cholula. Okay. Cholula in the street. Keka Roach and the Sheets. Okay, now if I took this arm, this should, yeah, it'd be more or less perfect. Beautiful. It could be a little bit, I think this one's too wide comparatively, but I do have to do the hand. I'm really dreading the hands. I'm a what? I don't know, what'd you hear? You're not a wizard, that's for sure. I think, is this, no, this is Faye's song. Okay. I was gonna say, Zaza's not gonna be here and his song's gonna play. Okay, now we clean up this one. What layer did I draw it on? Not that one. This one. I don't want to erase it too much. Something about junior. Oh yeah, I think you're at a level where you could be a junior animator, right? You're getting there. You're definitely like I would hire you as an intern. You know what I mean? Like if I were a studio, I'd hire you as an intern for sure. I think you just got to really start getting some foundational stuff down. You need walk cycles. You need a run cycle. You need an acting scene with lip sync, like with actual audio. Acting with lip sync. You need a React intake with better design elements. React intake. And the thing is, you can reference in a portfolio. You can do all of this shit, and if you use like let's say you use my turnaround, all you have to do is say design. You just put a little note at the bottom, animated by NFT, right? By NFT or whatever your real name is, I guess, on the actual portfolio. And then design character by Cat Snack, right? And a recruiter in a studio is going to understand that. Okay, that's common. It's very, very common to use like character sheets and stuff like that for animations. So nobody's going to get mad at you if it's not your original character design. Now, if you can do that, that's great. But that's a different job, designing characters. Being a character designer is a completely different thing. I want to go back to school. I would go to art school. I know, dude. I mean, the beautiful thing is you can learn it all on your own. And there's tons of really good resources on the internet. It just depends. If you're somebody who is able to self-study, right? Like for me, I feel like self-study is the only thing I could do. I never did my homework. I fucking did all of my assignments at the last second. But the shit I want to do, bro, you couldn't stop me from doing that. Even if you tried. I think the bone would be a little bit more. Yeah, but I like structure. I'm the opposite. I just like doing shit. You know, I don't really care how structured it is. Structure helps, but I jump around. Even when I like pay for courses and stuff, I'm jumping all over the place and doing different things, right? But there's less formal courses that you don't have to worry too much about, right? There's just so much info out there and it all gets jumbled up and I don't like that. Yeah, pick a goal and hyper focus in on that, right? But depends what you want to do. It's a little different. Lol, my goal is art. Well, narrow it down, dude. What do you want to do? Like, do you want to do painting? Do you want to do line work? Do you want to do animation? Like, what is it that Faye wants to do? You know, that's the question you got to be asking yourself. That delta's a little off. I guess storyboarding, which then would be a good transition to 2D animation. Okay, well, if you want to do storyboarding, I would recommend just taking a course. It's a very niche skill. There are tons of courses online that teach it. I have a lot of friends that are storyboarders. I can see if they know of any good courses. They did learn through school, right? Because they're college friends of mine, but make sure to share. I want to see. I'm gonna lurk. What are you saying? I'm gonna lurk. I'm also drawing and want my playlist. All right, do your thing. I'm back. Dang, I only came back at the end of the song. It's a good song. Funny, but you really should add a food channel to the Discord and a pet channel. Just throw it in general, dude. It's like a spam channel. You know, you can put whatever in there. I don't like cluttering Discords with like excessive niche community channels and stuff like that. I feel like pets. If I my philosophy on Discord is if two channels can be bundled together and it doesn't take away from the channel, like obviously if it's like a technical support channel and a pets channel, you wouldn't bundle those two together. But if it's like a general chat, you could probably just post cat pictures in general chat, you know? Dana tonight, just so right, we dance. Lady, I just missed you. Yeah, now we're back to my actual playlist. This is my handmade custom cat snack playlist. I'm trying to match the two sides without using the symmetry tool because I don't know. You stole this from me, didn't you? No, I've had this playlist long before you existed in my world. I'm not that inept at music choosing, dude. I can pull it off sometimes. Lena. Everything you hear going forward is going to be handpicked by me. Boom, 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 boom. I can't mess this walk cycle up. You're putting time and effort into it. Well, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go by stages. I don't want you to do any anatomy until you do like a rough pass. And when I say rough, I mean literally circles, lines, and joints. Okay? You're gonna do a rough pass before you do anything in FT, and you're gonna do the animation. You're gonna do the animation like that before you get into adding anatomy and shape and form and all that stuff. You added a picture of the cockroach. Oh my god! Look at that little. Look at. I love Chihuahuas, dude. Look at that little tubby little man, dude. Look at that pink belly, dude. Oh my god. What a beautiful creature. Chihuahuas are most underrated dog, dude. I'm telling you, these freaking cacaoch. I don't know how to say like what the fuck is the word for cockroach in French? Cockroach in French is or cafard. Yeah, that's right. It's not it wouldn't be cacaoch. It'd be cafard. God, that dog's so freaking adorbs, dude. I miss my Chihuahua. I'm pretty sure it's like probably passed away at this age, but or it's very old. Whatever. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. We got some nipple size differences going on here. Now we'll just leave it like lines. I love his serious face, dude. It's so sick. He's just like, yeah, check this shit out. I could add like that extra muscle here. I don't know if I want to though. It might be a little overkill. It's gonna complicate the shape too much. I don't want to do that. We're just gonna keep it simple. Two curves. Which angle am I doing for the walk? This one. Same one as your fire guy. We're not going to complicate it. Profile walk is the easiest one to do. If we get to three-quarter walks and stuff, it's going to get too complicated. Neutral expression NFT. No crazy shit. Just exactly the way you see it, but walking. And I want to see a measurement grid for everything, so you can track the feet, track everything. I never do crazy expressions. Shut up, dog. I know your ass does it all the time. What do you mean by measurement grid? This. See this? See how I'm making sure all of my proportions are perfect here? All of my chins are lining up. All my nipples are lining up. All my pelvises are lining up. My knees are all at the same height. I'm making sure there isn't a single chance that something is misproportioned. Right? Because I'm tracking it all. I want that for your drawings. I don't know if you'll know a song that's pretty popular. Maybe. No. There's no maybe. You're doing it. You're doing it on another layer, so you can toggle it on and off, but you're doing it. Unless you're answering Zaza. Unless it's a pretty popular French song. Can you play Imagine by Calbun? Yeah, alright. Imagine by Calbun. How do you make straight lines and clip? Two ways. You either press down and hold shift. Whoops. Right? So I click a spot, hold shift, and now I can make a line. If I want to stay flat, I have to use the line tool. And then I can draw it flat or horizontal. And I'm just holding shift. So with the brush, you can freehand it, right? You can freehand it in any direction. If you want perfectly horizontal or vertical straight lines, you're going to want to use the line tool. Oops. Nah, no shadows needed. Maybe a little straighter. The line tool, I need to hold shift still. Yeah, so the line tool, you don't have to use shift if you're doing like freehand like angles like this, Faye. Right? Like if I'm just going on any random angle. But if I want a perfect 9 degree, 45 degree, like see how it locks when I hold shift? Now this is me holding shift, right? So it locks to the 45, the 90, and just sort of the flat, right? Whereas if I freehand it, it's a little looser. I know you hate the gay sickness NFT. It is a sickness. You can make me perma straight. Boba, get to work. Make him perma straight. What are you doing? I was I tried using your feedback you gave me on the critique to create a box around the character and was struggling to create straight level lines. Yeah, so if I do them, I'm just holding shift. That's how I do that. Like if I'm doing a box around this guy, obviously it'd be a very straight box. I mean, nothing interesting, right? Just be something like this. This is like crooked, but I would just hold shift. If I'm doing it like if I'm doing a box like in the character, I'm doing it by hand. And that's just about going really just committing to the line, right? So you can do it slow. This is freehand slow, or you can do it fast, right? It just depends on what you want. It comes with practice, so don't give up, you know? I used it on my most recent art share. Okay. The eye? Oh, the work in progress, the sketch at 5 a.m. That one looks really structurally sound, right? There's like some like in general the composition works really well on that one. NFT, your job is to make sure his bulge is accurate. My guy is for sure accurate. Check this. Straight line right across. Oh, it looks like actually maybe he has. It looks like maybe he needs a little bit more sack on the 3/4 one. I think he needs a little bit more sack here. Is the tip at the right height? No, I think the tip needs to be where the balls are. Okay. We gotta fix this. We can't, this is blasphemy. We can't do that. So the tip's gonna be down here. There you go. Much better. Is it? It looks off now. No, I guess it's right. More or less. I mean, this I guess could go a little lower. It's pretty accurate. Yeah, you got the eye for the balls, dude. Good job. Nothing. No cock measurements are slipping past an FT. Dude's locked in. I'm looking at my feet now. The toes. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna get like a slight angle like this. Nah, I could turn it even more. Unfortunate NFT. Now the feet are the weird exception, where feet are not going to always line up. Because when you're rotating a character in perspective, the feet are going to change like their height and their angle. They will line up on the same sort of angle though, but while coaches don't play in the game, that's true. I'm not the athlete here. I'm just the guide. The fuck? Nah. Nah. We'll just leave it like that. I'm curious what Boba's up to. I don't know. Probably waiting for my next piss. Okay. I think this arm might actually need to be a little bit farther back on an angle like that a little bit more. I don't know. Can you all Bell Bell by Naika? Yeah, I added it. I will say I am low key impressed at my ability to get like a very symmetrical drawing without using the symmetry tool. I gotta give myself a little bit of credit on this one. I did not think I'd be hitting this as perfectly as I am. Obviously, it's not one to one. It's pretty damn close. If I centered him just a little bit more, very inefficient, but okay, it's ooh, that's pretty crazy. That's not bad. Obviously, it's not perfect, but that's pretty close. He does look a little. I'm noticing some imperfections in the shoulders. I can fix that with Liquify though. Knees are a little off. Whatever. Not a big deal. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not a big deal. I could neurotically go in here and just try and tweak every little thing to get it perfect, but it seems like a waste of time, so we'll just fix the shoulder now that I fucked it up, but do I want this foot to be higher up? I'm wondering. Probably, actually. That's too dark. Brush size a little big there. Nah, we'll leave it shoe looking. Inside ankle, higher or lower? Higher. Outside ankle, lower. I always forget. Outside ankle, lower. I gotta remember like a mnemonic or something to remember that. I'm eating bacon. It's the most nasty shit. It's so stringy. What kind of bacon is that? Like, did you get like great value bacon or something? Yeah, yeah. That's why. You gotta get that farm boy stuff. You know. You buying Canadian Fay? I guess not if you're getting great value, but you getting a lot of snow? I mean, we got a lot of snow. It's not snowing right now, but I'm going for a walk later, and apparently there is a weather warning, so I'll probably, yeah, whatever. I'm going out anyways, so okay. I gotta think of a hand design now. I want to do something really blocky. Something like that, probably. It's snowing so much right now, it's not snowing where I am. Oops. Okay. It's a good general shape language for the hand, I think. The fingers are still a little too sparse. Index a little long. And a little thick. I wish I didn't have to study math for the scholarship. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I have no advice for that. That is a shitty situation. That is very strange, though. This hand is not looking too nice. Let's see. Let's start with this one, and then we can use measurements. Oh, actually, I gotta clean this one up too. I cleaned this one up kind of, but I think these feet would point out, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Something like that. Makes more sense. The math you're studying right now is not even the problem. It doesn't compare to uni calculus. Calculus does suck. Okay, I gotta tighten this one up. His arm is like there's some weirdness. The shoulders aren't big enough relative to how I have them on this guy. And then this, I think we can move this whole thing back. Create a little bit more negative space here. These elbows are not the same height, which means this arm needs to rotate up at the joint here. The forearm needs to come up. I could have him look straight forward also. I have him looking at the camera. He technically wouldn't be looking at the camera. His head is also slightly angled down. Maybe I'll have his eyes look forward, actually, just because it doesn't really make sense for him to be looking at the camera if the other guys aren't. They're both looking forward. You said he was Turkish, right? Correct. What's his name? I don't know. What do you want to call him? Right now he's NFT's Valentine, so I also think his cheekbone structure would be a little bit different, just given that he's a little bit more chiseled. Was he not supposed to be Mob? No, somebody just came in and said he looked like Mob. I think him having a little bit more chiseled features makes sense to me. Yeah, it looks a little too much. I don't know why Alfred just stays in mind for this guy, Alfred. I could see him swinging a killage. I'm calling him Kamal. All right, Kamal it is. Kamal Harrison. Kamal Harrison. Boba, NFT, he's talking about Kamala Harris, dude. He's just making a joke. Kid Liege is the Turkish sword. It's curved, it's a curved edge. Well, maybe in another animation, NFT can make him have a curved sword. Who's Kamala Harris? Oh my god, you're so insulated, bro. I don't know if that should be concerning or like reassuring. Maybe I do like it a little cheekier. I don't really know. I don't know if I want to give him like a More like a cheek thing. Yeah, it's probably fine like that. The GERS that was in the Americans, like how do you call the president votes or something? I forgot how you call that. Yeah, it was she's the leader of the Democratic Party, or she was the vice president to Joe Biden. It's the end, and but it's a lie. Can you play Memories by Kid Cudi and David Guetta? Sure. I'm just trying to get all the shapes more in line with the other two because these other two I think are pretty accurate to each other. This one could use a little bit of work. Hey, what up, some Mew Mew? How you doing? How you doing? We're doing a little turnaround here, just cause of NFT's Valentine. I think this skull is a little off here. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta tweak this. I think I can make it better. Boop 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 boom boom. You beautiful people. Sam knows that we're beautiful. How you doing, Sam? You drawing anything today? Wow, he's packing. Glad you noticed. What fucking layer is this on? Trying to erase this line. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, there we go. He is packing. Yeah, you're about to draw? What are you drawing? It's the first thing I noticed? Good. Good. My composition works then. I want to draw Rocket Raccoon. Oh, hell yeah. Get it. I think this would push back more. I should really draw more animals. I really don't do it ever. Give the furry tag some love, dude. I'm a fake furry, bro. I'm all about the branding, but it's just it's a big farce. I'm not a real furry, dude. If you're here for actual furry content, I'm a big phony. Damn, sad, I know. You know this. You just throwing me under the bus. I'm here for the animations, but yeah, well, there's another one. I'm just a big liar. Furries are where the money's at. I know, that's what I've been hearing for years. I think he'd be even wider, just based off of this. Can you play Respected Man by Shotgun Willie? Sure. I'm glad you tricked me with the animation tag 7 months ago, though. Has it really only been 7 months? It feels like you've been here forever. Conversion. NFT is probably the only real furry we have in the community. The guy unironically has like all of his main characters are cats. Honestly, think he'd be a little more snatched. Sam's the official furry, not me. Are you a furry, Samu Mew? An official furry. I'm not gonna say I'm so far away from it, but I'm not saying I am either. I mean, I'm a 30-year-old mouse man, so I can't really talk too much shit. Doing a turnaround with bent arms was not the move, dude. Don't ever let me do that again. What the fuck? The arms still don't feel right. I wish Toothpaste didn't ignore my tag. He's probably so busy though. Nah, he's not. He just has the server muted. I know he does. He does that whenever a server's too active, he mutes it. So he's definitely like just he's not seeing it. It's not he's not ignoring you, he's just straight up not seeing it. I could add him and he still wouldn't see it. Tempted to make myself another turnaround? Do it. Bro, there's no way this is your playlist. I legit have this song on the playlist I made. It is. I mean, with some songs queued up, I guess. But yeah. But he's either as a snake or a rabbit. How would you draw yourself as a snake? You with no arms. Saw you streaming earlier. Who holds a pen like that? Jeez. Or does he hold it like you know like the people who hold their pen like a fist? Jeez the girth. I don't know what you're talking about. Sebe's for sure a furry, dude. Yo, Snack, I drew eyes because I don't know. I wanted to improve, and also because of the review, I put it in critiques. Alright. There's still not a lot of three-dimensionality to it. Here, we'll pause this for 2 seconds, then we'll go over the revs. You're just missing form still. So, when you're doing eyes, every eye is a sphere, right? Every single eye is a sphere. There's nobody who has square eyes out there, unless you're like stylizing them. But this eye should have roundness to it. Like what you have here doesn't really define a round shape to me. Right? This would be... The eye would be something like this. If you drew it through, the eye would look something like this. This is not going to be a perfect circle, because I'm just using it as an example, but... Right? And then this skin would wrap over top of this. And then you also have the tear duct here, which creates a little bit of a plane here, and then it wraps around the other way. And then this, again, a little bit rounder. Because it's sitting on top of an eyeball, right? Well, it's sitting in the eyeball, technically. It floats in the eyeball. Something like that. It's not right on the front. The eyeball does pop out a little bit like this. And then from the side, you'd have something like this. And there's a plane here. There's a plane here on the inside. Probably wouldn't see the plane here, but you'd see eyelashes. Right? There's volume here as the eye pushes on the lids. I really wasn't trying to get like a human realistic thing, just trying to experiment. It doesn't matter. What I'm drawing isn't even a human realistic eye. It's a stylized anime eye. This theory applies to everything. And you'll see it even on like on fucking Kamal or whatever this guy's name is that we're drawing. So just because you're not trying to do a human eye doesn't mean you get to ignore all this stuff. You still have to apply it. You can simplify it, but it still needs to be there to a degree, and you'll still see it in things like anime. The eyebrow has direction. Whenever you're drawing eyebrow hair, you don't scribble in eyebrow hair like this. It has direction, so it has a pattern. So all eyebrow hair typically starts like this, then it changes direction like this, and then it curves down like this. So you kind of get this sort of, this three-part thing. So, and you could get any variation of angle on that, but in general, the eyebrow will follow this sort of pattern. And it wraps around the form. I would even put it higher, actually. And these stroke directions are intentional, right? So you got, sorry, if I said it goes like this, this, and then this, that was incorrect. It goes like this, and then this. Something like that. Always. Almost always. That's just how hair pattern grows, right? It's like if you have a hairline and it originates from the hairline, it's going to have a similar pattern. It's not always going to be the exact same, but it's going to follow a general pattern. How do you hold your pen, NFT? I wonder. What up, Avail? How you doing? You're catching us in the middle of a tutorial mode right now. But yeah, so that's, these are things you have to keep in mind. The eyeball is a ball, right? So if you have like this shape to your eye, like if you do like a Dragon Ball Z thing, it's stylized, which I guess you can do it that way, but I would not recommend it. I would not recommend it as if you're starting out. Akira Toriyama has years and years of experience when it comes to drawing. And so he's going to stylize things. So, anyways. You need to show the roundness, I would say. There's just not enough clear form in this, and that's sort of what I'm trying to get across. I'm not saying you have to draw it exactly like I do, but I would like to see an effort to show the forms underneath. Right? So that's what I would have you do. Back to our handsome, busty turnaround man. What up, Avail? So Avail, we're doing a little bit of a turnaround. NFT yesterday said he he said he would draw or animate something that if I give him a turnaround. So I'm giving him a turnaround, and you know, now he's doomed to draw this man with a giant package because he committed to it. Okay? I want to see maximum jiggle physics turned up to 10 NFT. All right. No excuses. Revisions along the way. You're gonna animate the shit out of him. That's what I want to hear. Now I'm just going through and I'm making some tweaks. It feels like his head is a little too forward. It was more centered, and I think it makes more sense just based on his posture that it would be a little bit more centered. Now that makes I gotta fix the neck and shit, but oops, that's a little thick. That's still a little thick. Now it looks a little awkward. Maybe I did like it forward a little bit more, but the neck was just sort of looking weird. There's something off about it. Can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know why it feels so off. I think the rotation's off on it. He's a little too tilted. So I'm going to pivot from the chin. We're going to pivot it this way. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think that works better. I think it's a little bit better. I'm going to square this out. Better. I think he has more of a. We gave him a little bit more of a hook nose, so we'll give him a little bit of a hook nose here. Thanks, Snack, for what? Curve would be lower. For the effort, well, that's what we're all about here. I gotta figure out the legs. Also, the chest is still a little weird on this side. It just feels a little flat. Not enough volume to it. Today's your birthday. Uh-oh, guys. You know what that means. We gotta... You know what that means, guys. I really don't know how to pronounce your name, so this is gonna be really interesting, but we're gonna cue it up. Stick around for 5 more minutes. You'll get a little birthday surprise. Ready? Are you ready, everybody? CX mil XXNDRXX to you. Woo! Hell yeah. Very good. Very good. Congratulations. How old are you? How many rotations around the sun are you at now? We lost them. The song scared them off. No. Why can't I erase this fucking thing? There we go. By the way, Snack, that reminded me of the scene in Breaking Bad where Skylar sings Happy Birthday to her boss. That's what it's based off of. They used that scene as inspiration. Why is the ass so low on this one? Okay. Okay, that's what we're doing then. Right around here. All right, now we gotta do the legs, the dreaded legs. Okay, his legs on this one, they shoot kind of straight, but they're also kind of back. So it's gonna be something like that on that one. This one's farther in space, so it's gonna be a little higher up. It's not gonna be straight on the line. This one should actually be a little bit lower because it's closer in space. I think this needs to be shorter. The fuck? The fuck? That might be too much bulge. It's a simpler shape. Soleus muscle. Bro, this guy's lats are so big, bro. He's gonna take flight. He got wings. That's crazy. Can you play Daydream? Yeah. Fine. What the fuck? Daydream. I'm just gonna merge all these fucking layers except for the measurement layer. This is driving me insane. All right, there we go. Fella. Actually, what was his name again? Call Kamal. Daydream. I think this leg is needs to be kind of hidden by the cock a little bit. I think the cock's too big. We gotta hide a little bit of the leg behind the cock. It's just the way it is. It's the way it is, guys. I tried to run it around, but we gotta do with we gotta make it anatomically correct. Is it? I feel like it almost looked better before. All right, I finished my eye. Put it in crits. I hope it's good now. It's definitely better. Give me 2 seconds. Somebody's messaging me. Okay, crits, crits, crits. Better, better. Let me just get rid of this for a second. Where's your thing? Where the hell is it? Oh. Definitely way better. Definitely way better. Let's see. What would I do? I would line quality. Line quality is gonna make or break this now. So your line quality is scratchy. What I mean by that is you're doing a lot of feathery lines like that, okay, with no directional intention. It feels like you're just putting lines down, right? So I think what you want to do is every line you put down should also indicate the shape of the form. So if you're adding a line along the bottom of the eye here, let me do it in red. If you're adding a line along the bottom of the eye here, the direction should continue to wrap the eye, okay? Right now you've got this doing that. That's not really describing the form too well, these directions. I think what would be better is if you had something like that. Right? And then you thickened up lines sort of based on that direction. Then this goes in this direction, right? Always wrapping the form, describing the form. And then this, I don't know what's happening here. You're losing shape. So if you're going to do that, I'd like to see some sort of definition here on the eye. And then, like I said, wrapping the form. So now, if I'm applying lines here, I really like how you thinned it out here. Really, really, really good. I'd bring it down just a little bit. The tear duct would be more like here instead of where you have it up here. But you're pretty close. And then I would have a little bit more shape here. And if you want to go pure black here, you can, but in general, you want to have some intentionality with the lines. And like my lines here, I'm following these forms. Right? I know I just did some chicken scratches. Eyebrow, same deal, dude. Very, very scratchy. Not much intention here. These lines are going this way. These lines are going this way. Right? Like, can we see the difference? Just by, like, I'm using the exact same shapes you did, more or less. But all I'm doing is using direction with my lines. I'm using the lines. I would also make the iris a little smaller here. I'm using my lines to define sort of the forms underneath. And then if I want to add, like... Anyways, you get the idea, right? You get the idea. Hopefully that helps. Let me screenshot this. I should make it bigger. All right, back to NFT's Valentine. Why don't these places post their syllabus? You know what I did, Faye? I would find out who the teacher is, and I would just email them and ask for it. A lot of them will just give you their syllabus straight up. I used to do that for university courses. So what I would do is I would email university professors. Like I had a phase where I wanted to learn chemistry for whatever reason. So I spent like months just studying chemistry, and then what I did was I went on the university's website, found out the name of the teacher for the course, emailed the teacher directly, and asked for the syllabus. I just told them I was a student that was going to start in the future, and I was thinking about their course, and they were glad to give me the syllabus. And it gives you like exactly what's taught in every single class, which is great. And I just went on YouTube and fucking watched tutorials. That's how you hack it, dude. That's how you get smart without ever having a degree. That's it. That's my life. How do you find the teacher? I don't know. I guess it depends on the website. I was doing official universities, so in my case, it was a little easier to get the teacher's info. But ah, that's probably why it feels off. Actually, I didn't ask, but did you have a Valentine snack? No, just me, myself, and I. And I guess this little freaking fella here, NFT's Valentine. He's been filling my evenings. I do like this guy just having like cat ears for whatever reason, or like I think this head needs to be the hair needs to be bigger. Much better. Some true volume. I thought he was my Valentine. Well, we can share, dude. Come on, don't leave me all alone. Okay, maybe it doesn't work with the super thick volume. I don't like sharing. Well, whatever. I'm his god, dude. I'm the creator. I can do whatever I want to this guy and decide how he feels about it. Let that sink in. That's right. The legs are still really wonky on this one. I don't know. There's some weirdness, mostly with the knees. Give him a very cool wolf tattoo. I don't know how to draw wolves. Cool. Oh! I can make him French Canadian, start giving him tribal tattoos everywhere. No, let him Turk out. And back. We were making fun of French Canadians and Turks. I was saying if he was French Canadian, he'd have tribal tattoos all over him, which is true. If you ever go to a French Canadian like water park, it's just full of dudes with tribal tattoos. I could give him if you want him to really. I can give him cat ears. You like that NFT? That looks so goofy. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point of this guy a little bit. I do kind of like the idea of him just having like a random tail and cat ears, like just the goofiest looking cat boy ever. Like a cat, like this guy, should, like a bodybuilder should not be a cat boy. You know what I mean? They always have like the look of like twinks. I don't know. I think that that's a really funny concept, like the fucking turbo jacked, super serious mustached like cat boy. All right, I'm doing it. Fucking, we're doing it. You're gonna have a bitch of a time doing secondary action on that tail, but you know that's a you problem. So I'll ditch the tattoo though. I don't know about the tattoo. I can give him a collar, like a dog collar. I don't know about the collar. Wait, you don't want him to have a dog collar? That does go kind of hard. He's like a woof woof at your service. Well, it's your design. I'm not doing that NFT. I'm not doing that. The ears is enough, and the tail. I do really like the idea of like a hyper realistic anatomy man just being like a cat boy. It is a very funny concept. I think I've originated it. I don't think anybody else has done it before. NFT's kitten. NFT's puppy, dude. He looks dead serious, but has a tail and cat ears. I know, I love it. It's like the fucking funniest. It's the funniest contrast. It's really good. It's a really good bit. I don't know. I dig it. All right, whatever, fine. I do like the idea of like the fucking the bubble doing a turnaround also. I'm not gonna do that though. It's a little silly. A little too silly. We're already going pretty silly with this guy. I'm just gonna keep the tail simple. Kamal's family probably doesn't like his life choices. Probably not. I should save this. I don't think I've saved it yet. I don't have like a line for the years. I think that's pretty decent though. If I'm just eyeballing it right now. Let's write him a fucking lore. Yeah, dude. Animated short coming soon with Kamal the Wolf Boy. The Wolf Man, dude. Cat Man. That's right. He's a cat man. I mean, he's not. It's not really a cat tail, but whatever. Kamal ain't no twink. No, he's a man. I think what I'm gonna do with this little hairpiece, I'm gonna stick it back here. We're gonna make an exception for this angle, so that we can break up those shapes a little bit. I don't know if I like that actually. Maybe we'll bring it. Nah. Okay, whatever. It's gonna have to stay like some weird hidden shape there. He wears them in honor of his cat that passed away. I do like the idea of him being a superhero NFT. How do you feel about that? Like my idea is he's just like this super serious superhero, and he's like this super serious superhero, right? But he's not like everybody's like, why do you wear a speedo? And he does it for efficiency because it allows him to be more agile, less restrictive. It's harder to grab onto clothing if you're fighting in combat. You know, it's just like it's the optimal outfit for combat. And he fights in honor of his cat that passed away. Like he's not. This is not a sexual thing at all. It's just entirely like I'm thinking of like a character or like a superhero that would exist in like the One Punch Man universe. You know what I mean? Like an incredibly retarded concept, but this guy takes his life and his duty incredibly seriously. And he's like an S rank like hero or something. You know? Yeah, you'll catch him. You'll catch him on the streets giving milk to cats. Like that S rank dog guy. Oh shit, that's already a bit, isn't it? Fuck. Dog man. That's legit John Wick 3. Yeah, if John Wick was an anime, he'd look like this if he was like John Wick, you know? But what do you guys think of the idea? Like he just wears no clothes because it's just more efficient. It's really not a sex thing at all. Are we really only giving him a speedo? Yeah, it's in the name, dude. Speed. Come on, bro. You said it yourself. And a tail butt plug. It could be. It could be his real tail. It's attached to a speedo. It's not. It's not. It's not a butt plug. It's part of the speedo. It's his costume. It's not a butt plug NFT. It's attached to the costume. I mean, Japanese anime in general just kind of does this trope a lot. I just really like the trope. I do like the idea of like people not knowing where the tail comes from though, like it being like an on running gag where it's like, is his tail like attached to his like thong? Like where's the tail come from? You know what I mean? But it is like canonically it's part of his costume, but people just they're like, what the fuck? I should make a manga, dude. I swear to God, I would just fill it, populate it with characters that look insane like this. This should be a new series where I just try and design the most ridiculous characters possible. You could call it Pussy Patrol. He shows up, kills the bad guy, and everyone just asks, "Where's that tail attached to?" Yeah, exactly. Like he's doing the craziest moves, like humanly imaginable, like just acrobatic finesse, like to like the nth degree. But all people can think about is like, how does it? Where like what is the tail? Like I don't understand where the tail's coming from. NFT. Do you mind if I change the title to Catman instead of NFT's Valentine? I think it'll be more it's better branding, you know, for the character. We could call him Neko Man if we want to go full weeb, but whatever. We'll leave it as NFTs and like Valentine for now, and then we'll figure it out later. It's gonna be the next brain rot anime after my dear friend Nokotan. I don't know what that is. I do like the idea of it being a brain rot anime though. We got to create more characters in this universe. I gotta clean this up. You guys want to unironically actually just make a little bit of like a couple characters and just see what we can do with it as like an idea? I do kind of like that. It sounds fun. Until I get frustrated on the next one and then I'm like, fuck this, I'm done. But this one came out nice, so do exotic animals. Slothman, Lemur Boy. Pilot episode when? Honestly, NFT, if I make it ridiculous enough, I bet you I could convince fucking Toothpaste to help me with it. He's really into like stupid cartoon shit. Pangolin girl. I like the idea of the sex symbol, like superhero girl of the universe being like super weird looking, like just absolutely like there's just no reason why she would be the sex symbol. I don't know. That concept is also pretty funny to me. But it's like everybody loses their mind. Oh my god, it's her, and it's like there's the bit is never explained. Just you'd never know why people find her attractive. She just looks like mutant, you know. Hey Snack, can you play the intro of My Dear Friend Nokotan? Just by the intro, you'll hear that it's brain rot. Sure. I think this is it. I don't know. Make her as hairy as a man. This, unironically, guys, this might be my first OC ever. I'm not even joking. 2D, what about the mouse? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Hello, you slag. What up? What up, Zavi? How do you like Catman, Zavi? You should make a mouse hero. I already have one, but oh, you mean like as the main character? Like just make it the cat snack story? It would be really funny if like in this entire world everybody is like an actual human dressing as an animal, and like for whatever reason the main character is just an animal, but There's no connection. Like it's never explained or even questioned at all. That's just the world. There's like one mouse, one sentient little mouse thing, and then just a bunch of adults LARPing as animals in like horrible costumes. I think I think I'm cooking right now. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know this. I've heard this before. This shit kind of go hard. Not gonna lie. Now you gotta give them antlers. Who? I've just been speaking to my tattoo artist. Oh God, I'm scared of that. What's wrong with it? Like a real furry and the people in costumes. Yeah. Like everybody just wears a dumb costume, but there's actually like one literal creature. My tattoo artist charging me 140 pounds, 250 Canadian dollars for my chest tattoo. Is it just the O with the negative thing? I mean, you're better off. I would say I would always default to if you're getting tattoos, you're better off you're better off just paying more. I don't skimp out on tattoos. That would be my advice. This anime does sound ridiculous. I don't hate it though at all. I'd honestly listen to this again. It kind of goes hard. Cat snack. My last tat was 200. That's like 350 Canadian. That's not bad. I'm a working man though, so my concept of money is a little warped. Anyone want my illness? No. I'm very happy being not ill. Oh, this should not go that high. Oh, actually, it should because it's farther in perspective. I like tattoos, but I'm not a fan that it stays forever. Yeah, me too. I'd probably get one if it wasn't like a permanent thing, you know? Trying to think, does that make sense perspective wise? Kind of. Okay, what do we think? We gotta do the hand still. That one's gonna be a bit of a challenge. I think this could also come out a little more. Maybe not. I planned my first tap for months, maybe back in COVID too. Yeah, the thing is, I changed my opinion so frequently that I would not trust myself to get a tattoo. I think tattoos are sick. I just don't think I don't think I would commit to one. You know. Damn. This shit makes me want to write a pilot, bro. I'm not even joking. This concept is so stupid that it makes me want to write. It makes me want to do more with it. I think that's a good sign because I never feel that way about anything I draw. Can I share a piece of friend did? He's a tattoo artist. His art is so amazing. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. God, I hate drawing feet so much. Sent an art share. All right, let me take a look. Do these look like they make sense, or is there some proportionate stuff that's off? I'm trying to have a hard time with the cast. It's particularly rough because they're all spheres. I'm basically thinking for this one, it would be like wherever this would connect in the middle here, roughly. So maybe this could come a little higher, actually. I'm really trying to be as accurate as I can. Hey, sorry, Snag. I suggested some of you didn't see it. I feel like when I repeat myself that I'm too pushy. Well, I appreciate you being feeling insecure about pushing. I appreciate it. Some people don't mind that. Some people can't wait 2 minutes before they ask me to look at their message. So let me scroll up and see if I can find your message. Um, I don't know where you recommended it. Can you recommend it again? I can't find it. Unless Oh yeah, I see it. Service. No need to call me out like that. Shut up, Boba. I didn't call anybody out. If that resonates with you, Zavi, that's more of a you thing than a me thing. I didn't say nothing. I'm just saying it happens occasionally. Do you feel like you do that, Zavi? That's so weird. Okay. Okay. Middle finger well received. All right. Let's look at your friend's art. Oh shit, that's pretty crazy. I'm just gonna open the Discord on screen because it's just gonna be easier to go through it that way. That is pretty crazy shit, though. That's the guy you're commissioning. That's pretty cool stuff. That's pretty cool stuff. I really like this one in particular. This one's probably my favorite one. This one's really sick. Skulls are cool too. I'm not a big skull guy, but that's pretty dope actually. Yeah, these are sick. No, this is a family friend. Oh, I want to center this, but I gotta figure out where to put the hand. I also gotta draw the hand still. Still gotta do his feet. I can't forget about that. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Don't you feel like you need to do a back view? The thing with back view, I mean, I guess I could do a back view. It's basically just the same as front view. Like, if I were to do a back view, this is how I'd do it. I'd select this guy. I guess I should do a back view, huh? It's definitely just gonna be ass cheeks. This is how you do a back view. You copy this, you paste it, okay? Now we're gonna do is I don't have a lot of space for it, but in general, this is how I would do a back view. Now you just hollow them out. You're doing lats now. This is a cheat, by the way, guys. I gotta figure out how to do his ass. I need to see where the height is on his hairline here. It's gonna be around here. I feel like even my drawings are not this crazy. Shut up. Your drawings are way worse than mine, dude. I'm so tame compared to you, Boba. How the fuck do lats look? I know that you get like the rhomboids are like in the middle here, roughly. This is like an anatomy class, bro. And then you just see the hamstring here. See how quick it is to just do like a back pose though? And then the jaw is gonna be sort of like that a little bit. Do I have a line for where the it's like roughly right below the lip there, around right around here is where the hairline would go. What on earth is this noise? Uh-oh, we got a Zavi Spotify song. What do we got? Submissive and Breedable by Smosh. All right. Never heard of this. I don't think this is. Is this Zavi's request? No, I don't think it is. I think this is just my algorithm going crazy right now. Yeah, I'll play it. You gotta make him flex his, put a flex in his butt cheek. That's what I was thinking, but I don't really know how to draw ass. I'm not an expert at it. He does. He is wearing his thong though. Ass homework? No, we can't do that on Discord. That's too insane. I know when an ass flexes, you get these like something like that. I know like bodybuilder asses look horrible because they have like no fat on them, so it's just like hyper detailed. Nah, that ain't it. I gotta look at what about my ass? I don't know. Send me a pic in DM. I need reference. How you doing, Thrust? You want to see what we're working on, Thrust? This is the final part, but we're doing a you've heard of cat boys, right? Like those twinky little cat fellas. Well, now I'm introducing you to cat men. What do you think, Thrust? Hell yeah. I gotta figure out how to draw ass though. I'm drawing from imagination this whole thing, so it's kind of difficult right now to I know like ass kind of looks like a butterfly ish. He looks submissive and breeder. This guy does not look submissive at all, dude. This guy looks like a fucking. This guy takes charge 100%. Look at some ref snack. Yeah, I can't pull them on screen though, so I'm gonna be looking at it off stream. Let me see. Um, bodybuilder glute. Okay, this is not what I wanted. I mean, this is what I wanted, I guess. It is pretty. I'm pretty close. Do you think if I bring up Jay Cutler, I'm gonna get banned? If I take up a picture of Jay Cutler on screen, will I get banned? I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm just not gonna risk it. We'll just. You guys can just imagine what I'm looking at. All right. I'm not on a porn site. Also, you could say porn, dude. The internet's not gonna ruin your life if you say the word porn. But I am looking at Google images of Jay Cutler's ass right now. So, ironically, they all wear thongs, which makes this incredibly easy. Yeah, calls me slut every day, but doesn't want to say the word porn. I think I have to. I can't do like hard lines. I just have to imply the general shape of the ass. They got wrinkles because they're so skin tight. Yeah, you get this sort of like butterfly shape. You see that? It's literally a butterfly. That's how you remember how to draw glutes. It's just a butterfly. I think this needs to come in a bit. You gotta get rid of the knee. I don't need that much detail, actually. It's a little too detailed for something like an anime, you know? I just can't help it. I like doing detail. Okay. Now I gotta figure out the hands and the feet. This guy's pretty much done. We'll do backside. I'm gonna have to compose this so that it works a little bit better. I think I'm gonna go. Good night. Have fun, guys. All right. Oh shit. I gotta go too. I gotta meet up with a friend. Shit. I didn't realize what time it was. I was having too much fun, guys. We're gonna continue this tomorrow for sure, though. One sec. All right. All right. Who we rating? Who we rating? I'm just gonna let's raid. I don't know. Do you follow Airy Bean things? No, but I'll raid them. I don't. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's go. Rated before. Did I raid them before? All right, whatever. We'll raid them again. I can't stick around anyway, so I'm just gonna dump you guys. Let me save this. Good little start here. All right, everybody. It was fun. See you next time. Bye bye.